Oh yeah, hi. Hello. Oh god. Hi. Hello, it's me, Startles. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Oh god. I think I pressed that button accidentally. I don't whoa, accidentally. Hi. Let's get into it. Hi. We're playing Minecraft. Smiths is here. I'm trying to get other people in. What's and I think this is name. Let's hope that works. This is gonna be like funny little Minecraft with friends and any community people. Any familiar names are gonna be welcome to join. Bit of a chaotic start. I was supposed to get all this set up yesterday so that I could, today could be, easy. I could start early and, oh, what do you know, 7 p.m. already. Wow. Anyways. I'm going to assume maybe he'll join. I was gonna do the voice chat mod, but a lot of people were like against it. They just wanted to use Discord instead. There's Rose. Hi. Excuse the rocky start. I hope you're having a wonderful day though. I am done with my work week, so it's big weekend times. Frozen. I can delete that. 18, that's my time, northeast. Or east coast, whatever. I'm not in the north. Trying to, like, kinda coax some other people into getting in. You're whitelisting, you can add Cobaltech. Okay. Add Cobaltech. Let me say we. Yes. But TBH, I don't know. Quem al plag? Sad. Darn. Alright. Oh, I have the world map installed. There's some like traces of another test world. I don't know what that's about. Alright. Truthfully, I should have gotten a little more started before I started the stream. People were taking too long. Okay, this was ready like an hour ago, and then it broke again. I'm gonna fuck up a tree. Huh. Oh, okay, it fell over here. I was about to say, it better not be lagging. So this is what, Logic servers? I bought a toast from them. This music is too loud and bombastic. It's probably fine on your end, but it's a little much for me. I'll keep it going. So we're digging the funny tree. So we have, what do we have? We have Terralith, we have Incendium, we have, I think it's called Nullscape. So the whole, like, 3 versions of the Terralith from the Terralith devs. We also have continents installed, which it makes the ocean biome, like, really common. So you end up forming these giant, like, islands. I thought it'd be interesting to God, Damn, this tall ass tree. I thought it'd be interesting if we were kind of together on an island. And okay. All the biomes we need are kind of nearby on the next continent. Why is this tree so tall? I guess some of the biomes have custom trees. Well, this was unproductive. Yeah. There's like a little birch biome to the southeast. That one's mine. I've claimed it. You can't take this from me. I like building, so I just want to have a nice big area for building. I've peeked around. I do know there are some structures over there. I hope that wasn't the structure. I hope that wasn't the funny structures I was planning on checking out. There's some stuff this direction. We'll run ahead. We gotta do our usual Minecraft stuff, but I wanna... Oh yeah, so the village is to the northwest. Yeah, northwest, and it's by a lake somewhere. Bandit villager in a structure. So that's from Structury, I think it's called. One of the mods by the Terralith devs. There's my birch forest. There was like a little bandit tower as well. There it is. I think Rose is that direction. CD place? What the freak? I am in no condition to take these on, but I shall. Holy shit. Should have made the logs, the planks beforehand. That's fine. Nope. Don't touch me. Alright, welcome to Minecraft. Silly old Minecraft with friends. Ow. Got an emerald. Can't touch shit. Ow, fuck, it's broken. This is from... It's like an expansion of Structure called Towers. So there's, you know, towers themed around certain areas. Yoink. I'm suiting the fuck up. Okay. I'm taking the bed. Anvil. Crossbow. Alright. I don't wanna like use my knowledge of the... Hi. Oh, am I dying here? Shit. Hi. Things have gone in quite a direction, I must say. I'm not gonna like immediately go to the areas that I remember. It's not epic. Good luck out there. This is our Skyrim intro. Yeah. Add Regal. Is this cap sensitive? I don't know. Excuse me. Yum yum ba-da-dum yum. Glad I got leather armor. I cannot afford pants. Ow. Yoink. Yoink. You want a splash potion of slowness? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Also a crossbow. We've robbed them blind. Hey V, how you doing? Welcome to Poopcraft. Welcome to Shitcraft. Welcome to Dutycraft. You got hay bales? Thank you so much. I wanted to set up a cute little... Oh, I should... Whoa. I should tell Regal that I got them. So I wanted to set up a little farming village on the coast at the end of this birch forest. Basically this whole birch forest. Don't take this from me. Thank you so much for the hay bale. I don't know if you're in the stream, but... But yeah, hi V. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy birthday. Ooh. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Everybody wish V a happy birthday. Wish V a birth. How's the server? We started like 10 minutes ago. I'm trying to get everybody in here. So we kind of like started running. We're using a mod called Terralith that basically completely birth V. We're using Terralith, which basically changes world gen and makes everything nice and adds all these fancy new biomes. Like here's a Yellowstone biome. And this birch forest is mine. I just wanted to say hi to it. Nobody build anything here. Let me have this. This is the little bandit camp. Can't see my big ass head. I didn't even think about that. I am so sorry. Everybody said birthday to you. I'm a ghost now. Happy birth V. Enjoy. So there's copper. I don't know if you've got Java, but this is... You don't need to install mods to join. It's like basically vanilla. All the mods are just world gen, which means not everybody needs to have it like installed or anything silly like that. I mean, am I really gonna steal chests? I can just make my own. Thank you. Hell yeah. Smits. I think quartz here. Whitelist. Add. Quar. Zio. I wasn't sure how many people would join. You know, it's always a guess. Something you can only hope. So I'm glad we've got this far. You see, Stardust, I refuse to play Minecraft as it is an unfun game which I hate. However, I will gladly watch you play. Alright. I see how it is. It's not for everyone, but I always loved playing with Legos as a kid, and I like to build things. I like to make a thing. My perspective of this will always be very build-oriented. I can turn off the frozen time now, can't I? True. I do have operator commands and such. I don't plan on cheating, of course. But there was something in the rock. I wasn't able to find any volcanoes like anywhere nearby. I think somewhere far to the south. I used locate a bunch, but this was like a week ago and I don't have good memory. So I couldn't tell you exact things. Stuff like jungles and deserts, I think, are to the east on the next continent. It's like a couple thousand blocks in a boat. Shouldn't be too bad, because it's all ocean. Need to the Minecraft settings to let you swap the chat to the other side. That is probably a mod, but I don't know if I want to do that. I should, but whatever. I now have a second workbench. Oh, crafting bench. Oh. No vanilla. Wait, there's actually a setting like that? You chilling in a chasm? Accessibility settings? I'm mostly just curious if this is real. There is Regal. I'm gonna put a thing in like the Sob Squad Discord, see if anybody wants in. Alright. So it is whitelist because, you know, obviously. But I'm keeping it limited to like, names I know, because I'm sure there's like kids out there who watch the Minecraft category and are like, "Ooh, can I play?" First time chat, "Hello, can I play?" No offense, I know Minecraft is fun, but no. I don't want to like have to moderate this and shit, you know? There's something magical about playing a tame server with friends. This music is like at the minimum volume it could be, and it's still loud. I would like to get people in voice chat at some point, but I make no promises. You install Minecraft fart mod, Mr. Streamer. Only for you, little Timmy. Only for you. You can see a azalea tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can also do this. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like this. I don't know how well this is running. I mean, this is with the new graphics card. Funny crafting. Do you guys like... I don't know if I'll keep it on all the time. I do find it a little bit much. But I can turn it on and off. On and off. Probably in chat settings. That's a thing! Huh. I do not see it. Guide match names, reduce command suggestions, narrator. Huh. I'm also not getting like a perfectly steady 60 frames. I do have the game limited to 60 frames for the most part. GUI settings. Is there a GUI setting? Yeah, do let me know if you find it. There might be a resource pack or something. I don't know, I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. Ow. Yeah, I gotta not fucking die. Oh yeah, and I do have a thing that like, we can go full cinematic mode. Hide the bar. It'll pull up when we need it. I thought it was a neat mod. I don't know how like reasonable it is, but... Oh, eating sounds are muffled. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have made everything muffled like that, but whatever. Do let me know how this looks on your end. In terms of frame rate. I just can't get it perfectly. Minecraft is a beefy... is just beefy and unoptimized, and shaders are worse. But, I mean, we can... I mean, like, the VR model is not lagging. Which is impressive on its own. Graphics card is definitely a good upgrade. A lot of coal. My main goals for this playthrough, I want to avoid making like most your standard kind of like farm. I don't want to be like making mob farms, like taking advantage of spawn rates. I still want to like, you know, do redstone shenanigans and make... Oh yeah, I gotta turn that down. Oh boy. Duraping. That I think it's function actually. Sorry, I always forget how to do this. Durability ping config. God damn it, I didn't finish it. Okay, default ping for hand items for... okay. Do not make the sound. Challenging puzzles, energy. Default display hidden. Make it in chat. Yeah. It's a little thing that... You literally can't move the chat box without mods. That sounds about right. I'll check it out later. I didn't even think about it. Oops, I will balance this a little better, so I'm... Like that. think at this point, Luperci is asleep. Cobalt, Cobalt hates us. He only plays Vintage Story now. It wouldn't need to be a server mod. That is good. I'm all about making this process as lightweight and simple for others. You start adding mods into the mix and it kind of gets a little... You just start pushing people away and it's... I don't know. I think world gen mods like Terralith kind of serve as a nice balance. I want as many people to play as possible, you know? Yeah. That sun. Alright. The minimap mod. I wanted a more cinematic approach this time around, so I didn't go for minimap. I do have world map though. I'm also pretty sure I disabled cave mode. What the hell? Alright, well I guess there's a mine shaft. Auto cave. There we go. Okay. I don't like cave mode. It gets weird. It's a little like dubious. It's not that big of a deal. It's not how I want it though. Oh, it's a lush cave under us. But I like the way it kind of hides the HUD, but it doesn't hide your like hands. It slides up when you need it. I don't know. I thought it made it interesting. Here, let's get the full view. Thing's enchanted? Efficiency 3. Okay, maybe not the... No, it's still pretty. Do we like... I'm a ghost. Do you like my ghost couch? Should I make the couch a ghost too? Oh, we got Will. Whitelist. Add... Alright, I am very much not safe all of a sudden. This should be set to hard mode. There's your heads up. Alright, good luck. I don't know who all has the stream open. You know, I can't always, like, make people do that. Oh, I do have a bed, though, but I don't know how much that would do for me. Make it a Dracula chair. I like the cozy vibes of the couch. Oh, shit. Oh, God, he's about to fucking two-shot me. I have armor on. What the hell was that? Okay, I need to keep this on. It's, like, confusing my brain. Sleeping through this night. I like swag. He likes the Riz. Consume his legs. What the hell? Oh, tub. Sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep, just splash little tub. R. Oh, it's you. It's Rose. Can I get that link? Oh, hello. But here's our little birch forest. This is a good song for it. Oh fuck no. I always forget to set the durability ping settings when I start to do one of these. But this is the ocean. You can see there's like a... It's like a river. Kind of like circles through. There's like an island here. Figured we could use that in some way. Bitch ass. So here's our whole island. I want to do something on this hill here. And then this will be the main town. Probably like a little wall here. And a path leading up to the... whatever else happens in the real world. We need to murder those trees. What's my first plan? I want to set up like a little cute starter house, a little tree house, and I think I want to do it closer to spawn. You know, kind of have like 2 bases so that one can be more in the action. There's a village to the northwest. I feel like that could be a good little spot. As for like a, you know, kind of common meeting ground. We can do shops and little mini games maybe. For now, let's see, I wanted to build a treehouse. I think I need dark oak for it, just to my right. And I need spruce. Already hitting there. Guess I'll leave that. It's on the coast. It's like a nice little taiga beach town. Boom, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You're unable to set up mouse and keyboard. Interesting. I've just gotten like so used to mouse and keyboard over the years, I don't even think about it. I guess it is probably a little funky. Yeah, I have we also have a bunch of vanilla tweak data packs, including the one that lets you do wacky stuff with armor sands. Pumpkin pie, that would be wonderful. Alright, I should do something useful. Crossbow we don't have the arrows for. I'm more of a bow guy myself. I'm not sure how exactly this is gonna go. I designed a tree house, but I didn't really plan much for the village. So we'll see how that goes. Should I? Yeah, just carry it on me. Prized first pickaxe, you know. Always gotta keep one of those. No desk, only a laptop. I remember the days of being a laptop user with no mouse, trying to play Minecraft. Those were rough times. Beyond the Yellowstone, I don't think there was anything too crazy on this first continent. Maybe like a floating island to the north, but it's fine. Should have built a boat. What am I doing? I guess I'm just enjoying the scenery here. Like, look at that. The sun rays. There's a YouTuber out there. I think his name is Low Res Bones. He does like a playthrough where he uses a resource pack that looks like the trailers they do. And he has the shaders and all that. I copied his shader settings. I was considering using the data pack, or the resource pack, but I don't know. Kind of went back and forth on it here. This is a custom map. No, but it is modded. It's using Terralith, which changes. Okay, so ignore the leaves, but you see, it kind of looks like the trailers, right? I just hate the way the grass looks so much. But yeah, it's Terralith, which is a world gen mod. That's all epic. Eventually, I decided this just looks better. No matter how much I want to pretend the other one would be cool. I want to use this tower. We could build like a path by it. It could be a funny bandit camp. You know, beside the actual bandit camp. Warring bandit clans. Here's all Yellowstone. This is a really cool biome. We'll get down into the caves soon. Just having a bit of a look around. I wish Cobalt was playing with us. He hates us. I want to check out that village. I got a bunch of emeralds that I didn't take with me. Come on, that Catan grind. He's a nerd. No. It's fun for, like, exploring. But I could see myself not wanting to build in this. Ah, shit. Surprised nobody's joined VC. I'm also in the locked live channel. But I could move anybody if they wanted. Ow. Look at that, the little hearts that pop up when you get hurt. I don't know, I just think it's neat. All the little hot springs. I want to jump in and get healed like it's Zelda. Ow. I don't know how audible the music is anymore. Doesn't seem balanced as much as I would like. Hi. What the fuck are you doing here? I think I turned off creepers, like mob briefing and all that. Ghasts can still like break blocks, but I don't know. People always complain about creepers every time, so I just said fuck it and left it off. Get it over with. No, there's also a confetti mod, but the confetti mod's like a small chance. There's also normal creepers. Ooh. Berries. Quite scrumptious. So here's the village. It's the only one on the continent. Oh, you can see it here. The world has like a slight curve to it. It's part of the shaders. It's silly, but I always love seeing it. Belly. Horse. We're horsing around. Howdy. Yeah. We'll get the whole continent. Oh. We'll get the whole continent mapped out in time. Oh, I don't know if I turned on bundles. I think they're in the Terralith, like, loot table, but I don't know if they're, like, I don't think they have a crafting recipe. Ooh, I'll have to look into that later. I wanted to actually try bundles. Oh, iron armor if anybody wants it. I'll stick to leather. Yeah. I'll be growing the potatoes around here, yeah. Thanks. Look. The parrots and the bees. Why are they all sitting in troughs like that? I'm assuming something was supposed to be in there. That's probably a horse pin. Alright. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Let's try not to get the villagers, like, murdered. It's gonna bug me forever that I can't hear the eating sound. Oh, I hate it. I wasn't thinking. I'm a ghost. Ooh. People wanted to see the chat. Hello, dragon. How you doing? Welcome to our cool world. You got the first? Y'all are slacking. Some eggs and sugar would make a pumpkin pie. You know, I never learned the pumpkin pie recipe. Somehow. See, sugar. Don't have any eggs, though. Ankles are still tender. Feel that. I'm sore from work still. It's been a long week. Oh, you can see like a deep lush cave here. Look at the pretty world. My computer's doing its best to run it. What are we at? You could see it like barely struggles to hold 60 FPS. Eggs are easy to come by, but can't exactly make a chicken up here. I'm tempted to just follow the beach. What's the pillager outpost thing? Probably from the structure mod. If it's the one if it's the big tower that you saw. Oh no. If it's the big tower, then I've been in there. Oh. One of the mods adds a bunch of little structures to make the world more interesting. Yep, the splash potion of poison. I left that behind. Well, that's right. This is just a big river. Dark forest. Is the Pokemon music even audible? It just gets like so loud. What? I don't know. Whatever. We'll have to get down into the caves and get some iron at some point. But I wanted to poke around. Figuring this kind of just taiga area in general would serve as a nice central area. Especially because spawn is just wet. The Pocket Monster. It's just 5 hours of happy and upbeat Pokemon music. You know, I feel like it works enough for Minecraft. Especially because Minecraft music itself will probably just get caught by music shit on YouTube. Not by Mojang, but from random like SoundCloud rappers that remix the songs. Same thing basically, really. They can do that, yep. I love the internet. If I keep running into these berry bushes, oh no. I won't be happy and upbeat for 5 hours anymore. I'm loving all the natural coarse dirt. It's gonna help with building roads. That shit gets expensive. Stockless. Hello V. Puppies. We do have bones. Will it happen? Can we listen to that? I have a best friend. It's copyright free. I'm gonna stick to the Pokemon music for now. Cause you never know anymore. I don't know, I got a lot going on. Maybe tomorrow, because there will be more Minecraft. Give me my puppy. Where are you going? Mouse. Love a good moss. I die in these caves, right? We're all thinking it, right? That guy, right? I didn't abandon the dog. Just, you know, letting it sit outside for its own safety. Oh, 2-shot. Wow. John Lennon. I was hoping I'd see one of these. Alright, I got his telescopes. Let me just leave that up. I'll go back for the dog. Actually, do I? Because these have to grow a bit, don't they? I never know what a fully grown one looks like. Are you? Yeah. 4, yeah. I added a tub. I hope everything's good on their end. Sure to look out for Korok, guys. I wish. I'm sure there's a Korok mod. Guys, this music is on like the lowest possible setting. Why is it so loud? Made you look? What? What? Okay. One invades all of our souls. But why is this video balanced so poorly? That's what I need to know. I think I want one of these. Hello. Sound effect. Cool clay sound. I don't know if I've ever walked on clay blocks before. I want to play a Pokemon game. Right now. Ow. I dug up that old Game Boy Advance. I did say that before, but I don't have any games for it. I need to get games for it. Pokemon would be fun. I'd probably have to get like a fake one because, you know, funny retro game market. Let me sell Pokemon for $3,000. I keep calling it Pikmin. I know where my heart's at. Hope Cobbleman ends up good. That's the new like Pixelmon thing, right? Pixelmon, but better. I haven't played Pixelmon. I do want to try and get into modded Minecraft. One day. Probably after this playthrough dies. This would never die. Stone pickaxe, durability low. See, this is what the durability ping does. Before it was like a giant, like in-your-face thing, but the settings, now it's there. Found Stonehenge? Can I actually see where people are? What? I don't know what any of those buttons do. And I give up. There's Fog of War. Fog of War and a tech tree. Finally, something worth playing. Got a load of this guy. Do I want to go down there? So many upgrades. Where's my tail? 1 second. Oh, you mean like because I'm see-through now? It's there. Just that my whole everything is transparent. I mean the source transparent. Oh. Minecraft. It's under the armor. Hold on. That's supposed to be the tail. Look, you can only do so much. I don't know if I showed it off, but yeah, custom skinned. Funny guy. That's him, that's funny guy. You can kind of see it better there. I made this skin, by the way. No, tail is leaving. There's tail. I can't do much beyond making it flat. I got the blue stuff. I am going to need a lot of blue stuff. I wanted to build my village with blue roofs because I thought it'd be fancy and interesting. Damn it. This place is suspiciously safe. I'm about to make a wooden pickaxe. Forgot this was a Pokemon song and not just a generic what DSY by connection song. Okay. Off-brand Wii Shop. It was just kind of their style at the time. A lot of their internet stuff was very similar for a while. Oh. 3DS Wi-Fi settings song. I don't remember many songs, especially on the 3DS. But I believe it. Hmm. 3DS BIOS music. Oh no. Oh. Wait. Oh. I just realized. Fuck. Value? What do you mean value? Green? Does it function? Click a color to add it to your username. Blue. Blue. I don't know how I did that. Good luck. This is Sun and Moon, right? Hia Town. I love Sun and Moon. I feel like people don't like Sun and Moon, and I don't understand that, because Sun and Moon was great. Honestly, up there is some of my favorite. I don't remember why people don't like it. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon 2. I think those are the versions people don't like. I don't know why. I don't remember. Hello. Every now and then I gotta check to see if people... The long intros and constant interruptions. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. I don't know, I'm just kind of... I don't know, I like taking in the vibes. All the cute little small talk and all that. Doesn't have... Slow intros doesn't have to be a bad thing. I think Pikmin 4 did it really good. Where everything was just really slow tutorial, but everything was fun and charming. I enjoyed it. But I'm probably a lot harder to piss off about that kind of stuff. And goodbye, Will. My standards are lower. Keep mining your craft? Hello, Spencer. You are welcome to join us if you'd like. Hop is the best tribal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which one was Hop. Is that the Sword and Shield? I liked Hop. Yeah, that guy. Hop was cool. No, I liked Hop. Already beat the Ender Dragon? No. British kid with the depression arc? How relatable. I think Britain's just like that. I don't know. I don't remember much of Sword and Shield, other than that it had a bad story, but that it was still fun and very pretty outside of the wild area. Am I supposed to hear anybody else? No, but there is a chat that I am only somewhat blocking. I don't think the talky people are here today. Wave. How do you do the emote things? Can I do that? I can. Ghost. I'm a ghost. Ah. Yeah, I had to be transparent so you could see chat. I'm gonna do that. Do that. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I think Loopy was gonna play with us, but now it's too late for depressed British kids. Hop is going to bed. And I don't know, Cobalt hates us. Cobalt actually hates us now. He got called Matt Pat one too many times. I'm sure we'll see more lads tomorrow, maybe. I started the server way later than I would have liked. I don't remember how I got in here. Yeah, nobody did the username colors. Is the command functional? I'll connect to voice chat. It is in my Discord server. I will drag people in. It's not. Okay, so try trigger color. Alright, and that's all I got for you. Oh, wait, I saw that. -7. Oh, you have to use a number. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I had to. I'm having too much fun. Why did I make this for you? I wish I had bundles. Oh. Yeah, sorry, my Vine Boom button is right next to the escape button. Nice face, Will. Are you Waluigi? I can eat these, by the way. Yippee! Has anybody found diamonds yet? How deep am I? We're down to 27. We need to get a bit further. I ate them. No. No. I don't know how many people the server can handle. According to the recommendation, it's 16. You know, I said fuck it. I went for the gold version. Splurged a little. Mostly because, you know, you can never tell how much you can trust it. Also, I wasn't entirely sure how many people would want to play. I put the invite out to anybody in Sob Squad. You know, if any of them wanted to. Yeah, 16. That's probably more than enough. We'll see. this is the funny ferret song. What happened to the ferret running thing? Is that still happening? Wasn't there like a YouTube stream that was going forever? Just a ferret running. Wonderful times. Why do I not have a shovel? This is a very interesting start. You know, I wanted to do something new. And a fresh attempt at this game. This is working out. The old me wouldn't have stepped foot in this cave. Couldn't be bothered. Holy shit, pump up the jams. Best video game? Or civilization? Village Northwest-ish. I don't know if Will is at the stream. I realized I've been talking to them earlier. I'm forgetting a word. That's it. Yow, 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 yow. I should make my fucking pick. Oh boy. I'm like, my brain goes numb when I open my inventory. What am I carrying? Why do I still have ladders? There you go. Someone's gonna find this in like a year. And it will be whimsical. There we go. More of an axe kind of guy instead of a sword guy. PMD would never. Yeah, definitely not. This is a song we don't recognize. Coliseum, Real Gam, sure. I played Coliseum. Coliseum and XD, those were good games. I haven't thought about them in forever. Those would be fun ones to go back to. There's a hole in the ceiling. I am not safe. This is a good song. I hope Regal's doing okay. I don't know why dynamic lights wouldn't be working. No, they're having issues with the mod. I've hit deep slate. Here I am in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh yeah, so the continent is ocarina shaped, which was a complete luck. I thought it was a really cool shape. Ocarina, like funny Zeldor. But you'll see, like, it's a big oval with a little pointy bit. There is, like, a frozen ocean on the south end, but I don't really care. Yeah, I didn't even install dynamic lights. Kind of forgot. I wasn't sure what mods I even used to use. But shaders come with it built in, so whatever. You refuse to play without dynamic lights. It should be vanilla. It's okay, you'll get there. I believe in you. I'm not going to place a torch every 2 feet while mining. And then this song's fucking loud as hell. And I guess it's just loud on my end. press the fucking vine boom button again. That's gonna happen a lot. Okay, you're just gonna have to accept it. Regal, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna make a farm that just burns the shit out of logs. Getting rubber banded. Oh, weird. I sure hope I'm not seeing any kind of server issues. I would like to reiterate, this biome is mine, don't touch it. I know I'm gonna sound stupid, but like, I like building. Let me have this. Okay. The whole ass area. I think there's a plains to the north above this river. Forests. There's a something. There's stuff up here. Oh yeah, the woodland mansion. I mean, huh? The what? Secret? Who will find it first? Surely not the people who probably remember the map I accidentally sent in the Discord. I mean, not accidentally. I considered never sending that image because funny secrets, but I really wanted to show off how it was shaped like an ocarina. I was just fascinated by it. Let's go. I love this song. Oh, I want the steep slate. How deep am I? 37. I don't remember how deep this game goes. I'm shocked we haven't seen a cave yet. Cave generation is different with Terralith. It's like it tries to mimic 1 point whatever's caves, 18 I think. The new generation, it tries to mimic it, but it is different. I like what Terralith does to the surface caves. I might prefer the other like shapes for caves, just vanilla. I just think they're neat. I like the big, yep. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, it's a lighthouse here, I think it is. Just another cool tower. What? You mind? Oh, I got that egg. We're mining and crafting. Hey, Captain Mangles. I hope you're doing well. If you have Minecraft, you are more than welcome to join us. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down again. Old Bessie. Take aim. I'm glad we got crossbows pretty early. That was neat. You'd love to, but you're feeling depressed. Hey, I feel that. No problem. Invitation's always open if you want to. But no need to push it. I don't remember why I had this out. It was for the pumpkin pie. Sugar. 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 Pumpkin pie. shit. I have moss carpet in my inventory. We did it, guys. What the hell happened over there? Are you all good? I wonder what Regal's issue is. What version of dynamic lights are you using? Can you send a link to their page? I think in the past I was using lamb dynamic lights. That one. You are using fabric, right? Hi, Regal and Rose and Smith and Whale. Regal's trying their best. Hit the ground too hard. What are you all doing? Do you like this? I can like hide it and be all fancy. Have a big cinematic mode. Just scream the monkey fuck out of my lungs. That's beautiful. We do have gravestones on, so if you're struggling to get to your items back, yeah, don't worry too hard. They're not going to despawn. At least I think. Yeah, graves are on. I usually keep graves on because it's always sad when people like they come in, they play for a little bit, they die, and then they never get their stuff back and give up. It's always heartbreaking. So I keep it on so people don't leave me. Plus we're playing on hard difficulty, which is pain. Redstone. I do need redstone. This is also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? Do your best, as always. Classic. But yeah, I can like turn it to hide or not. Okay, I don't need the raw rabbit hide. I can admit that to myself. I don't think you can get very many diamonds by doing this style of digging, but I'll try what I can. If I could find a cave, I would, but meh. I feel like caving is a lot more rewarding. Or was it the other way around? I don't remember anymore. I think it was that I wished caving was more rewarding. Yeah, this is a good use of my last few pieces of wood. Sun and Moon. I love this song too. I think I want that. Gold for gold. Okay, I give up. Break my dick ass in half. I really did just make the last of... I really did just use the last of my wood to build a workbench. When I could have just walked back and, like, actually still have the wood to use it. Alright, well, I guess we're walking away diamondless. That's fine. Frankly, finding anything would have been a miracle. Loving all the clay, though. I wish I had a use for it. Actually, I do want to make blue terracotta. I do have a use for it. Check my pings. But they can be sold to masons for a good price. Good to know. Meow, meow. My shitty staircase for short people. You know what kind of mod I wish I got? The ones that make you, like, get really tall or really small. Those are always funny. I think I forgot to look into that, actually. It was on my to-do list. But I didn't prepare today very well. Moss. I guess I'm walking out with a moss carpet. I mean, you can get moss stuff pretty easily. Okay, well I broke that. Alright, we're at the part of the stream where my voice gives out. We're gonna have to live with it. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves out. Hanging root. Those are kind of rare. I think this is the only place you can get them at. But I'm not gonna be bothered, because I don't think I need it right now. I don't have much of a use for it. Oh. I guess I could have gotten down like that. Okay. Excuse me. Damn, now I just want to play a Pokemon game. Actually, let me just double check that fire tick is off. Fire tick. I don't like fire tick. I don't like when things burn. And that woodland mansion would burn if that thing is off. I mean, what woodland mansion? I don't know things. Fish. Can I have that back? I hope nobody found the woodland mansion and let it burn. I don't know where y'all are at. That would have been nice, being able to see everybody on the map. Dog, I didn't forget about you. Only a little. Alright. I do want to see the lighthouse. I don't know if I'm gonna rate it. I might leave spoils to somebody else. Yippee! Wrong direction! Saves pretty often, huh? I guess that's a good thing. Turtles. There it is. Banger. Quaint. Look at the water. What a shade of blue. Oh. Okay. I think there's a man living in here. Copper empty map. I might take that. Just one of them. Free emerald for whoever finds this place. Some coral. Prismarine shards, sand. You gotta take a pickle for the road. You can't not take the pickle. I mean, can I really pretend like Rabbit Hide's gonna get me anywhere? Not without the mod installed. Kinda want a rod too. Oh! Alright, do you like the part where I said I wasn't gonna raid it and then I raided it anyways? Yeah, I'm allowed to make up the rules. And then you can come up here into the light. You can see all the icebergs and shit. Frozen Ocean's pretty big. I think it connects to another continent to the south. Hi. The shadows. What? Wait, how does that work? Whatever. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to try and get a horse today. We gotta get a saddle. Oh, wait. Yoink. Alright. Rise and grind, gamers. Doesn't work? What? No. What? Regal. I feel like it's always dynamic lights with Regal. Like, didn't this happen last time? Creeper. Oh man. Oh no. I'm actually worried about my dog trying to fight this creeper and dying for it. I will take your string though, sir. Dog. Do dogs not fight creepers? Because... good. Actually, I think I knew that. I don't remember. No string. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna open the map when I get to my little area. Oh, there's a little old swamp over here. I forgot about this. This is a tiny little area. I gotta make tea before this shit. I'm telling you. I think this was one of those, like, fucked up custom biomes. So, like, all the cool biomes that Terralith adds, none of them, like... when it comes to villager stuff, swamp villagers do not spawn in these. It isn't a swamp by the game standards, so you're not getting swamp villagers. Which normally means nothing, but I don't know when that snapshot's gonna come out. Or if they're committing to it or anything. So, you know, you don't know if you need swamp villagers yet. Either way, there's a swamp village, or there's a swamp somewhere in the world. Shouldn't be too bad to find. I did some looking around on the map. Again, I don't remember much, just that certain things do exist, and the general direction of it all. Let me cross this river, actually. I hope Regal fixes their thing. I miss my Munching sounds. More dogs. I don't have any more bones. Oh yeah, this is something Terralith does. All the snowy layers actually get used to make the snow biomes really cool. Ow! I've been hit. How you doing, Harpy? Hope you're doing well. If you have Minecraft Java Edition, you're welcome to join us. Don't get in that bush. We got a little bit of a server going on. We got me, Will, Rose, Smits, Regal's trying to join, but they're having struggles. It's open to anybody who I recognize. I should make a boat. Oh yeah, I need wood. This axe kicks ass. Working on a personal project. Sounds fun. Good luck with it. Hair flip. Nice. Good luck, Rose. Place the boat first. Then grab the pickle. I'm in a river. I thought I was like down here for some reason. Alright, whatever. I was gonna like circle the whole continent. Yeah. So again, we have the continents mod. Makes it so oceans are very common. It forces biomes to kind of spawn in a more contained area, forming a continent. The idea is it would kind of force us to live closer in this. I kind of create like an RPG fantasy world where we all are kind of building our little cities within walking distance. Kinda. I don't know. I thought it would be like a perfect size world, and then there's more shit out there. Did you handpick the seed? I did handpick the seed. It's shaped like an ocarina, if you could see it. You can't yet, but... Working on a utility to make stream overlay thing. Images can slide in and out of the frame, because apparently that's not a thing. Images can slide in and out... Hold on. I don't want to... Like this. Wait. One of these has to do it. Hold on. Swipe it. Did I do that right? No. Yeah. It is a thing. It is called... If you right click on a source, you should see two things labeled show transition and hide transitions. And you can use like cuts, fades, swipes, slides. They're neat. The idea is to have it on a timer. I use a, what is it? I use a thing called advanced scene switcher. You can set up like macros and timers and stuff and have it like do it at random. Like on this screen, you can, whoops, every now and then, where is it? Can't find anything. Wait, where is it? You. Like this guy pops in and out on a random timer. He's funny. Yeah. So what do I want to do? I might ride this river out just to poke around. See if I can drive back to my base, dump my inventory, and get some supplies. Oh. I don't know where you are. Are you good? I love the color of the sky right now. Thank God. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure out. Silverfish. Oh no. Still want to do something to practice VOD. I love the colors. This is BSL using some settings that I found online. Do you love the color of the sky? I do. Monster Hunter, I'm so proud of you for conquering your fears and smishing that single silverfish. It's another portal up here. You like the midway point between original and hyper-realistic. Oh, hello. I found like a video of somebody trying to recreate the look of the trailers, if you've ever seen them. They use the texture pack called like Bare Bones, and it kind of makes it look like the trailers. I hate the way the grass looks. Ignore the trees, that's a different thing. The idea is like you can kind of make it look like the trailers if you do it right. Makes it an interesting way to play, but I don't know, I just hate some of the trailers or some of the textures. So I just use the shaders and the default textures, and I think it makes a nice balance. Imagine playing on Bedrock. Yeah, horse. Oh, I wish I had a saddle. Oh, is this the Stonehenge thing? Just like old ruins. Someone said they found Stonehenge. Now I just want to make a fucking just Stonehenge. That would be funny. You just killed 20 silverfish. I found a sheep. You know. Yum, yum, yum. I lost my boat. I didn't think this through. There it is. Get me off this land. We'll take a right. So I want to loop back. There's a cool tower there, but I don't know, I just kind of want to leave stuff for other people to explore, and also I'd be surprised if nobody else has gotten to it yet. Alright. Oh, another thing. That's another pillager thing. Cube moon, cube moon, cube sun, cube sun. I love the 3D sun and moon. I'm curious, which version of the Pokemon Center theme is this? Take your guess. Take your guess. Because it's the black and white version. There you go, you got it. Salmon. I'll always miss Salmonton. Our first realm we did together like years ago. Gen 4, nah. Gen 5. 2 point. Alright, this is the top. I think this is the little, I guess, mouthpiece of the ocarina. I wonder if Cobalt still has that world downloaded somewhere. This song I don't even recognize. Join Avenue from Black and White 2. I never played Black and White 2. I had Black and White, but then I think right after that was like when I fell off of Pokemon. I missed Black and White 2, and I almost missed X and Y. But when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire got announced, I was like, holy shit, I love those games. Holy shit, what do you mean the games are 3D now? Then I had to try X and Y because 3D. It was a cool game. I liked X and Y. I think it's kind of unfortunately one of the more forgettable ones. Generations. But it's still good. Fell off plus Rayquaza plus ratio. National Park. I'm turning this one up. Gen 2 remakes are one of the best games, honestly. I gotta try Black and White 2 sometime. It's been forever since I've played Black and White. I just like Pokemon in general. Just like Pokemon boiled down to its most basic nothingness, I enjoy that. Doesn't matter what they do with the series, it's just always gonna be like fun. It's gonna feel like home to me. I do hope they, you know, fix some of the problems that Scarlet and Violet kind of made obvious, you know. I would like a Pokemon game that runs well again. My first one was Diamond, and then I got Emerald, and then I think Heart Gold came next. Heart Gold is one of my favorites. I think Platinum's probably my favorite. Legends Arceus was really cool. Really cool. They would have to be silly to not do it again. It's got sugarcane planted. What do you mean my beach is made of stone? My precious power ring. Wait, is that Lapis? What? Alright. You have a hook hand. No. You can go fish. Oh yeah, there's a ton of ocean monuments just in the oceans. I'd spotted a few of them. The minimap stuff makes it a bit obvious. I've made one ocean monument farm in my life. What a miserable experience. There you go. Let's see, so I played Diamond first, then I went to Emerald. I think Heart Gold was next, then Platinum. Then I had Black and White. Then I dropped the series for a bit, and then I got X and Y. And then Omega Ruby. Or I got X, then I got Omega Ruby. What was next? Then was Sun, then I got Ultra Sun. Then I got Sword. What are we on now? I got Scarlet. Scarlet was cool. And then there's the spin-off somewhere in there. Whatever. What am I doing? Dude. No. Copper's maybe your least favorite thing. It's alright. It needs more uses. Oh my god. It definitely needs more uses, and I don't mean armor and weapons, because that's stupid. Copper's a very soft metal in real life. I think they should really lean into it being like, you know, redstone stuff. Like, honestly, remove the fact that a bunch of shit needs like quartz for no reason. Switch it out for copper or something. It's crazy. I considered not using a map at all, and just using the in-game maps, because they're cool. Underappreciated item. Overshadowed by cool mod. Copper's so useful in the real world. It got like added too late. It's like, what kind of... What could you add to redstone at this point in time? Everybody's gone. Weird. What is... More Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I love the big map walls. Maps are so cool in this game. I really wish I had a reason to use it more. You know what they should do? They should just remove the screen. Fuck the coordinates over here. Nope, too easy. I know that I remember hearing one of the devs talk about it. Like, they wish they could remove the coordinates and like make stuff like maps more useful, but you know, you can't just take that away. It's the most I've ever seen of the Croods. I like the clip where the guy's like, you know, you will have food, you will have shelter, and then the grandma's like, I'm hungry. Shut the fuck up. I'm getting to it. I don't know if that makes any sense out of context, but there you go. Let's get a little more organized. So, I need wood. Oh, this thing grew. This thing grew. To dare throw things at me. You regrettably know exactly what you mean. I've never seen that movie. I've only seen the memes. Or Big Map. I am using Xeros. I'll never learn how to pronounce it. Xeros minimap. And the world map. I actually only have the world map installed. There you go. Just annihilate that big beautiful tree. In my defense, I planted it, which means I'm allowed to break it. Now the other trees, I will be ignoring that rule and breaking them anyways. You have that. Oh. Well, there should be a link to the other map from that page. It's just called Zero's World Map. Yeah, there's a link here. Somewhat of a thing for the Croods, but only because one of my favorite autism words is grug moment. I love grug moment. I feel that. My favorite has been Dandori moment. Can we get a pet the Ochi in chat? Pet the Ochi. Quite the creature. Damn, this axe slapped. I wish I found that mod that makes anvils actually useful. If I could repair this thing and not, like, lose a limb, that would slap. How do I... Not that one. Yeah, F. Okay. 3. Okay. Maybe you can get it fixed anyways. Need to finish the endgame stuff. We only, like, just beat Olimar last week. Or we, you know, saved him. Louis, that rat. I also have Mini HUD installed. I don't know how to use it, but I wanted to learn it, I guess. How do I find the settings for it? Yeah, here's my mods. If this means anything to anybody. Ah. Oh boy. But I can see like the range of beacons, the biome borders. It makes like certain things just, you know, immediately obvious for the more technical side of things. I want to see light levels so I can see like, you know, where can enemies spawn. Perfectly space it out and all that. Mega Scott uses something like this, I think. I believe it's how he gets the like perfect grid every time. Probably not, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Something like that. I, for one, will forget how to... There you go. I, for one, will just go to bed. You find big moss cobble rocks on the surface. They have ores inside them. That's a cool tip. Thank you for this tip. Oh, fuck. V is gone grug posting in the Discord. Grug evening. What the fuck? Why does his shirt come off? Alright, that's enough looking at that. Okay, so I wanted to build a cool treehouse. Vine boom. It's gonna happen a lot. Alright. Just live with it. I think what I want to do is kind of clean this area. Oh no. Bridge across somehow. Maybe start making some kind of path to connect to the place over here. And find a nice spot for my treehouse. Why did that happen? Wait. What's happening? Oh, that's you. You did it at the same time I pressed the vine boom button. Am I dead? Oh. No. Hi. Another classic. That's all my grugs. Thank you so much for your grugs. It means a lot. It's beautiful. Pet the Ochi. Empty all this bullshit out of my hands. I don't know what to make now. Make a thing that pets the Ochi. Every time someone says, yeah. Every time someone says, yeah. You'll figure it out. I don't recognize this song, but it sounds like it's Gen 5. Juniper's father, black and white. Huh. Are those men? Am I looking at men? Oh yeah. A gaggle of men. And for dinner, I had scrambled eggs and some sausage. A good old breakfast for dinner kind of day. And then leaves. Yeah, and then I ate some leaves. Put them in my mouth. It's a fun fact about this biome. It is dark enough for mobs to spawn during the day. And I hope Rose knew that when they said they wanted to live in this biome. Good luck! You're gonna love it. Got the fuck out. Am I looking at men? Alien movement? Yes, that's a man. Quite the men. Quite the bandits. Oh yeah, did you get it figured out, Regal? This song is Postwick, Sword and Shield. I liked Sword and Shield. You know, I think it's still a little new for me to have a full opinion on it, but I feel like it's aging well in my mind. I think the open areas have been kind of overshadowed by the newer games, but I think the routes were very pretty. You know? I thought Toy wanted to be called Titania. I have no clue. I think they actually just went for... I think they actually went for dinner. Like, as in gone. Ow. But I actually do not know. Oh, forest. Forest. Thanks, I didn't make it. I did steal its nature. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that taskbar. Am I dead again? Bah. Oh, no. Why have you done this to me? I don't have a shield yet. I murdered that man. Wow. Get wet. You like the tree placement in this game better than TikTok. I'm dead. No. Let's make a thing. Very important thing. What's the other thing? I feel like there's another thing I'm missing. Besides pants. Pants are optional. It's a dumb recipe for a shield. A little. I mean, it kind of looks like a, you know, your standard, like, old RPG shape for a shield, but it doesn't look like the Minecraft shield at all. I can do this, by the way. Cinematic. Beautiful. It's like you're watching some documentary. I can also use it for cheating, but I won't do that. Make the splash some hyper power pissing ultra spray. Also high punchy. The fuck is this? You're gonna have to be more specific. I would never cheat. I would never cheat. You were recording a Minecraft YouTube video. That's kind of the vibes I wanted, honestly. Ocean Tower. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods, or I have Structury and Structury Tower, so they add cool structures, and Tower adds a bunch of cool structures. There's like lighthouses and pillager bullshits, and it's cool. Alright, I can't get my thoughts in order, so I'm just gonna walk out of here. Alright. Oh no, not the super laser piss. Just take a nice walk through the birch forest. Wow. Wow. An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Mangles. Thank you so fucking much. That's red. I love you, whoever you are. Mangles and something else, huh? Can you anonymously gift subs to yourself? Can you? Can you even gift a sub if you don't have a sub? I don't know how Twitch works. Oh no. I don't know if I should add that. Because the meme's only a little overused. I don't know how I feel about it. I see it a lot. I forgot you were coming with me. Kind of forgot I had a dog. Where'd you come from? They actually show the gift thing before you try to sub for yourself. What the freak? Oh yeah, and this is Illager thing. I might try and make something out of that in the future. Once we get a little more civilized, I want to chop down trees, build cool paths, all that. Does anybody happen to know where exactly spawn was? It was on this side of the river, right? I think it was around here. Made a 7 TV emote, but it's still pending. Feature. This is Terralith, yeah. Look at that shit. It's so pretty. This is Yellowstone. Here's also Yellowstone. It's pretty with and without shaders. All right, now that's an emote I'll add. That's beautiful. Yep, already in it. 4th start I will take. Alright, I wish I had a good way of actually knowing where spawn was. I didn't at the spawn. Oh, what does that do? 10, okay, -10 and 19. Yeah, I'm actually standing right here. I didn't recognize it because someone chopped all the trees down. Holy shit, that's a fat duck. I love that duck. Right? It's so fucked up without the trees. Can somebody sleep? I put myself in a horrific situation. Sky orb. Okay, yeah, this is spawn. I remember that. Did you find a floating island? I am struggling to find the buttons. There are floating islands in this game. One for each, like, season. They're like cool little biomes. They have like certain trees and stuff. They got drones, yeah. I built a drone. Don't ask how. Where do I want to build a cool treehouse? It's already this stuff and this. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Are you good, man? He's figuring stuff out. Anybody, you know, got a bed on them? I should have thought to brought a spare. They can be in water, but they hate it. I don't think they take any damage in rain. I don't like Endermen. I know they teleport in rain. I've been playing the hell out of this game since like 2010. Don't you worry. They're lying in chat. I will not stand for this. Something cool could probably be placed here. Look at the little droplets of water. My really quiet chewing. Much. Why can't we feed you like a Tamagotchi? Could you imagine a Tamagotchi themed streamer? Like, you've got to keep the streamer fed, and if you don't, the stream just ends. Not everybody, I'm dead. Play with me, or else. There's no way that's not already done, right? Somebody's got to do it. You got to do it. Do it, yes. Tamagotchi's real now. I don't know if... I mean, I haven't seen it myself. But I also have not gone looking for it. Oh, it means nothing. I don't think they have any beds on this server. I haven't been looking, and now I'm gonna cry. don't know if I'm gonna make a bridge just yet. I'm mostly just trying to... I just don't feel like moving at night. That's mostly why I'm just parked here. What happened to the bed you placed in the forest? That's my home. This is where I will eventually be building my, like, stuff. I didn't bring a second bed. I am a fool. Yeah, I'm surprised this is going this well. Yellowstone's just nice. Oops. Hi. How's it going over there? Knock on wood. We almost uncovered the full ocarina. I also just want coarse dirt because it's good for building paths. You know what? Here. Where should I set up a cute little tree house? I could set it up like in this area. Maybe I should set it up over here so it's kind of like in my biome as like an entrance piece. Maybe like around here. Just thinking like you could have a path that kind of goes like this. Here's spawn, you know, you walk up, here's your path, your crossroads. Go this way, go that way, go into my biome, down into there. Cross. It's like, if it's crossroading there, you know, you go down a little, maybe I'm right here. But then there's this thing, and I feel like maybe I want to stay separate. Not too close, but maybe that doesn't matter. This is my thought process. Let me have this. Yeah, we're 2 hours into the Minecraft stream, don't worry about it. I have a dirt house. I don't even have a dirt house, actually. We just live on dirt. Call it a house. I have a dog. You know, you can't say that about most people. Dinner acquired. Dinner. Get dog out of rain. Get me out of rain. I asked if anybody had a bed and nobody responded. Just fools. This is so sad. Do you think they're ever gonna add real dogs to Minecraft? And not just funny wolves? You can't keep dodging tridents for 7 minutes. Yeah, is that sun coming up? It is, okay. That's the sunrise. What do you mean? You're gonna have to be more specific. I say a lot of things. It's not real. Oh, because... So in the past, you had ocelots, and when you tamed them, you know, you could give them fish and they would turn into a cat. But then eventually they were like, you know, fuck that. And now cats are their own separate entity. But wolves still are the same, so... Wolves are just... You just feed a wolf and it becomes... a wolf with a collar. I don't know. They haven't done anything with wolves in a while. Hair flip, please. Oh, I don't think the tracking likes that. What is this song from? Cherry Grove? Wait. Or, no, this is from Poke Park? Wish Portal, Poke Park 2. There was a second one? I barely know the first one exists. What is that game about? It would still be raining. Alright, let's get the hell out of the rain. Where am I going? Alex, I could set up a little thing like on the lake right there. Let's head that way. Stop staring at a map and actually look at things. What is Poke Park about? Is that the one where you like are Pikachu? And you like run around and talk to other Pikachu or other things, not Pikachus? Diamonds. Smits gets the first diamonds. GG. One thing I wish for shaders is the refraction of the water change based on the material it's from. Don't hurt my dog. From a treasure map. Ooh. Stop it. Hi. Big fun. Big fun. Is that still a tag on my stream? I actually didn't know that was still on there. It was a funny... oh! Huh. It was a reference to like a big run from Splatoon a while ago. You'll have to excuse me, my... Oh! We're fine. I'm panicking. Okay, yeah, the dog needs to sit. Alright. Mad tags. That's like something a kidnapper would say. What does it even mean? Big fun. Hey, Will, did you want this body? You want this corpse? Oh, yeah. They don't break blocks. How you doing, Topics? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're well. So let's see. Somebody asked the question, does your mod affect different types of ocean monuments? It shouldn't affect the original one, but there's probably like cute little alternatives that don't work the same. I don't know. Big fun. Okay, yeah. I have a friend who's a big simp for every spin-off game for Pokemon. I would joke about like, oh my god, that's me, but I don't play as many Pokemon games as I wish I did. I need to play more spin-offs. Silly little fun times. Oh yeah, the leaf decay is bumped up. It just gets annoying otherwise, like... Why do leaves take so long to disappear in vanilla? Well's not even here. Was I just talking to nobody? Titania. I see. Not a huge fan of the slope. If you were running across from the spawn, let me. How far is the run? There's a lot of big trees if I wanted to clear a path. Oh boy. Most don't get it right. I think the brain just like wants to go for the first word in names like that. Oh no. Yippee. Like, just trying to like imagine things. You don't see the slope that much on the map, but it's certainly there. Lavender City, huh? Throwing something triggered an ad. Oh, we got ads in progress. I'm sorry. Oh, hey! No more ads. Ads are dead. Thank you so much. Whomstever this mysterious anonymous gifter is. Wow! Congratulations! Is there actually stuff in these? Actually, this is probably like a normal mossy cobblestone boulder. Because we're in an old growth taiga. These fireworks really knock me around. I like the fireworks. I feel like I'm still too transparent. I don't know how usable this slope is. You ever just turn a plains biome into a slaughterhouse? Regal, are you okay over there? Food. I see. I put my dog somewhere. We'll find it. It's fine. I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding where to set up. It's hard to see with the stupid rain. Getting a sub resets the ad timer if you're in an ad. That is insane. Apologies for the ads, by the way. I keep them on because even if it's not a lot of money, it's like... I don't know, it adds up. It makes me feel better. Plus it keeps pre-rolls at and pre-rolls off. I don't know. Look, it's not a completely foolproof thought process. I'm not proud of it. Anyways. I'm just scatterbrained. I like had ideas of where I wanted to set up, but I wasn't ever sure. I figured like, oh, I'd figure it out. I didn't figure it out. Like, yeah, I know I want this to be the main base, but I wanted like a cute little tree house. I prepared something in a creative world. I think somewhere along this river would be fine. Just like as a nice little entryway. Like you enter my biome and you pass by the tree. It's the big focal point. What the freak, diamonds? I'm not diamond. Doesn't help that I don't know where the path is, so we haven't made it yet, but we shouldn't worry about that. Paths should come last. Paths work from the buildings. The sun. That's fucking pretty. Everything's wet. What a nice transition. Yeah, something. I think this could be a nice spot, looking over the lake. Let's get to it. Let's start with a little one of these. Yeah. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Doo 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 doo. That's all I remember. Immediately, I wish I had scaffolding. Not optimal bush placement. Cringe. I'm sorry. But frankly, I don't give a damn. God. I need scaffolding. I don't think the jungle was that far. I don't remember where exactly. It's like somewhere off the East Coast. You go like 1,000 blocks and there's a huge continent. I want this main one to be like our main focus, and then like you can go to the other one to destroy it for resources. Something like that. Excuse me. Bookshelf tower? Oh, that's sick. I think I saw a place with a lot of bookshelves. You should steal the books, because enchanting table. Yeah, we're ready for those yet. Yep. So I wanted more tools. And I need dirt. That's the sun rising, right? It's rising, right? We're not about to plunge into another 100 hours of night, are we? Yeah. This is cool, though. I'm gonna make a mod that makes it so you can only have 5 crafting tables in the world at once. You know what? That would be an interesting challenge. I respect it. I don't think this is what Mike Scott did for like his perfect grids. Maybe. It's working, isn't it? See Suki ping? Oh, I did not. Sorry. I try to check pretty often. I don't get pinged when I have streamer mode on. Slash whitelist add copy paste. Gotcha. Right. Sometimes you just get lost in the sauce, you know? Sometimes I just say random bullshit and hope nobody questions it too hard. Like lost in the sauce. The number's Jason. Jason! Oh. Alright, well I guess it's not gonna be a perfect grid. My entire life. Can you believe I still don't have a bed? Guess we'll just chop trees for a bit. Jason! I watched somebody play through that entire game, Heavy Rain. They had like a... They had a bunch of those like, you know, 1 hour with random like sound effects playing. They had one that was like 1 hour, occasionally broken up by a large fart sound, and it was beautiful. You'd like occasionally have like a character bend down and it just like shit himself. Peak comedy. It's funnier than it sounds. I'm about to die. All right. All right. Okay. Oh boy. It is Stonehenge. That's... Yeah. Oh, fuck. I can't believe that's how it ends. Oh. Fucking whatever. I have nothing to say about that. Moving on. Didn't even need the skeleton. Like, you just gotta get the first death out of the way. Right? Oh. None of that. I did the flop. Everybody do the flop. I don't know why that comes to mind. Fucking ancient ass video. What the fuck are you? Wow, guys, I found my stuff. That's... wait. I'm trying to equip it like it's Terraria. You have to shift like it... fuck. Can you fuck off, man? It really is ancient meme hour. I know, I get all my memes fresh or something like that. Me looking at my inventory over and over again like food is just gonna appear. Never frozen. DiGiorno. Mamma mia. Why does the sword icon have a condom? Huh. Good question. I like that nobody's questioned that it's there. Because it's not usually there. I think that's an iris setting. I turned it on because, like, I figured having it down in the corner would be more cinematic. You know, look at this. So cinematic without the HUD. Modern video game has gone places. I mean, I don't mind the normal look. I wanted to try a different like take on Minecraft, because I've played this game a lot. So I thought, you know, move a couple of things out of the way, focus on visuals a little. Who the fuck knows? It's not just any condom, it's filled. You're right. Thanks for specifying. I. Do you fucking mind? This is what I get for not wanting to place more torches, huh? The numbers. Hi. Zombie came in like mom my food up. Nice. Out of my way. Nope. Fuck. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh look, my berries grew. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Where's my dog? Oh, he's sitting somewhere. Don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I almost caught it. I'm glad I lived. I heard the sound. I think I have all my mob sounds turned down because I'm stupid. Let's start with the chests. Yeah. Dog is fine. Dog's not here. I know where dog is. What? I know this song, but what game is it from? It's like one of those songs that I know and I've heard it like a million times, but I don't actually know what it's from. Is it Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Pewter City, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, yeah. Yow, 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 yow. Like, had that vibe. Yeah, he's somewhere. He's like down the coast somewhere. And I originally thought I was living over there for some reason. Alright, the numbers are not perfect. I wonder if there's a setting, because there was a bunch of bullshit. If I could find it again. I'm gonna blow up when I'm in this menu. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god. You zombies are miserable. Why didn't I bring the extra bed? I'm not even that far away. I could just go get it. Anyways. B tooltips. Yeah, I don't know what it means. There's a bunch of settings. Found a pottery thing? Hi. What do you mean? No. You were not close enough. Now you're making up shit. Fuck you. What's your opinion on the pig with the crown? I mean, yeah, he's cool. That's the YouTuber guy, right? I didn't watch him, but he was cool. Sad what happened. Why are you asking? Not to be rude, but it is a strange thing to come in and see. Yeah, rest in peace. Wanted to see if there was a thing to... If there was this thing to see, like, you know, if you could perfectly space out your torches. It's probably in renderers. Block grid. Oh. Ew. Alright, let's just move on. It's okay. I'm sure he was a cool guy. So what exactly is my plan? I guess I wanted to build a big custom tree and then kind of like place a house on it. I'm not good with custom trees. I don't have much practice with them, especially not in the size I'm hoping for. I think I could still pull it off. Triple check about my site. Yeah, this could be great. It will be made out of spruce. I cannot comment on how good of an idea that is. Here. Let's make a bunch of those. You do lose some of the wood in the process, so I won't make it all of that. I just want it to be like a nice size. Oh. This I don't recognize. Let's go to school. Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Damn, I didn't recognize a Super Mystery Dungeon. I should play Super Mystery Dungeon one day. I know, like, the story. I've seen some cutscenes. It looks nice. I need dirt. I need to find, like, a nice spot to flatten a little. Did you guys track my blinking? They can, but they're not set to that right now, because it was a little, like, iffy. There is a setting to do so. Where is the shit? Which the shit? Why is there stained glass? I don't know. Wild thing to ask. Send me to your shit. I can tell you where the village is. You wriggle on the same plane of existence. Are any of us? Those berries did a lot better for me than I expected. I need to drink some water. Hope that sound isn't awful. I could probably mute my mic when I do that. Glub glub glub. The tracking was really good. I can imagine. I've seen it a couple times. It's funky. I should use like a mix so I can be more efficient. I will use mini hut or free cam just to kind of like get good angles. If anybody playing wants to use mini HUD, mini HUD, but also free cam, you are welcome to. As long as you're not cheating, you know, you're not doing that. I didn't say anything, don't worry. It's always nice to get a good, like, cinematic shot. You get a name color. There's a command to use the name colors. Sit. And then you like... Yeah. Type /trigger color if you want. If you want to see funny color. I just want to look. It doesn't generate chunks or anything. I see. Ah, pink. So I could see some kind of like ruined wall kind of separating me. Treehouse kind of nestled in between. I'm not cheating. I'm looking. I'll allow it. It's my server. What do you want me to do? Build up a couple hundred blocks so I can immediately take it off? Mod abuse. No, this is mod. No. Look, you're welcome to use it too. I don't think you need to be an admin to use the free cam mod. Guys, I don't know how I'm getting down. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna make a bucket now. Confused. Also, how does forking archaeology work? You have a brush. I believe it's feather copper stick. Yeah, fall. I'm not afraid of fall damage. Not as much as I should be, at least. I haven't touched archaeology much. I don't know about it. You have to find the funny sussy gravel. And it's only at specific structures like the trail ruins or the little drowned things in the ocean. It just looks different. And it makes like a weird sound when you dig it, I think. Let's see if I know how to do a tree. I already know the answer is no. Oh boy, I might need to spend some time looking at reference images. Oh, brush, how get? I believe it's a feather, a copper ingot, and a stick. Copper at my other house. They had like a different recipe. It was like a pickaxe made with like 3 feathers. It was stupid, and people begged them to make it different and have copper be a part of it. I think it could be worse. Speaking of copper, I'm actually just gonna go home. Get some copper, get the other bed. I can make you guys spyglasses if you come by. If you come, please make a use for this stuff. Copper could be so cool. No, no, copper tools would be stupid, and I stand by that. Because copper is a very soft metal. Copper tools would be bullshit. It's just a soft metal. It should be more like, yeah, devices. That's the kind of shit that would be great for copper. And real. Metal detector. Yeah, stuff like that. Why not? Tools, redstones, like components, something that isn't... It doesn't need to be like every other metal. They should like actually make an effort to make it realistic to some degree. Fuck my realism. Fuck your regalism. Regalism. Oh. Cool orange armor. Okay, armor would be pretty cool. I would respect like armor that changes color. Like as you do stuff. I'll admit that. But you'll never catch me saying copper tools would be cool. Can armor trim be copper? Yeah, armor trim can be like anything. It can be quartz, redstone, lapis. They give all the cool like B group ores a use with that. I'm out of food again. I'm gonna bring my seeds over, I think. Copper tools can be cool. No. Cheating. That's not the crafting table. Get this book out of my face. What is beside me? I swear to God, I just heard footsteps. I should actually be able to not own a feather, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I'm doing pretty good on that way. On that path. On that note. Oh, that's the trail ruin, Regal. That's the trail ruin. I'll type it there. So you can both read and see it, but not the chat. Late night Minecraft really hit like that. Yeah. Shit's spooky. This game used to be a fucking horror game to me when I was young. You dug it all? You will never be forgiven in this society. I hope you know that. I'm sorry. I think it makes like a different sound just to be like a, hey, fucko, don't do it. I used to think Herobrine was like probably real. There was one time when I was younger, I used to always play on peaceful mode because I was afraid of things. So there was one time I went up to go to the bathroom and my brother switched the game to like normal mode. So when I sat back down and like unpaused, I saw a zombie spawn off in the distance and I just like I almost shat myself because like I saw the blue shirt and shit and I'm like, holy shit, Herobrine's real. He's right there. He's in my world. Oh my god. I figured it out pretty quickly though. It was... Ooh. I really wish I could find like a good Herobrine mod for this server. Just like some guy who watches you in the distance. Oh, Phantom. Oh, I'm sitting next to a bed, huh? You found a brick? Yeah, archaeology is not guaranteed to be good or cool. You know what was fucking awesome? So recently I was playing Valheim with Cobalt Tech. And like, as I was wandering around and exploring, I saw fucking Herobrine. Like, holy shit. Like, I just saw a figure in the... I got ahead. Okay. I saw a figure just standing out there in the dark, staring at me. I'm gonna get shot. I just saw his, like, glowing blue eyes. His silhouette. I was like... I just stared at... We just had a staring contest. It scared the shit out of me. Eventually, I walked up to it and it just faded away. Rico's really getting into the archaeology. Did you find a brush? I want to get into the archaeology. Sounds like an interesting feature, if you can find it. And I have a feeling it might be hard to come across stuff like that in this world. Once people actually start getting into it. Yeah. That's definitely one of those keep it in the ender chest kind of things. Urban legends are so cool. We should just bring shit like that back. It's too easy to fake things. Or rather, it's too easy to like confirm that a thing is fake. You know? But shit like, yeah, Ben Drowned. I loved Ben Drowned. I loved Majora's Mask, one of my favorite games of all time. And that whole, like, spooky side of it. I was so fascinated with shit like that. Video games should just start putting real creepypastas in. Like whatever the hell that thing was in Valheim, I refuse to look it up because I don't want to learn more about it. Majora's Mask would have made me shit myself as I played it as a kid. I did play it as a kid. I don't know if I found it scary. It is. The way it presents itself is incredible. I don't know, I love that game's vibes. I love just the vibe, the world, the side quests are so huge. Starles hates learning? What do you mean? What was that? I'm hearing sounds in my head. What am I not learning? It's too dumb to do anything else. Yeah, it's not always immediately obvious what the fuck you're supposed to do in that first 3-day cycle. I hate thinking. I would never think. Learning about, oh, the thing in Valheim. That thing was cool and scary, and I think it's cooler if we keep it that way. I need to set up a little farm. I'm just like standing around not doing much. I'm sorry. Just kind of Minecraft. Analog horror. Analog horror is cool, but I feel like I don't know, I just haven't spent enough time looking at them, I guess. The ones I have seen have all been just like Mandela Catalog again. Inscription. I've heard good things about Inscription. I don't know if it's my kind of game, but I should look into it at some point. I mean, I like shit like Freddy Fazbear. I'd probably like that. I just never make time to do things. I'm bad at starting things. I might need to look up pictures of trees. Also, holy shit, we hit 20 subscribers? Number unthought of by man? You guys are fucking awesome. Trees. I haven't seen much of Mandela Catalog. Most of my introduction to shit like that is through, like, Markiplier or something. Some people doing reaction videos, and I'm just watching them like, yeah, fuck it. But when they don't, I don't know. I think the problem is I've watched those people only watch, like, Mandela clones, so my understanding of analog horror is just Mandela clones. And that's sad. I don't want it to be that. I need to expand more. I liked the FNAF one. What was that one called? The Walton Files? That one was spooky. Marketable pliers. I love that, man. These trees are so damn tall. Birch trees are not allowed to be this tall. You don't like horror? I like horror. Something about it's just interesting to me. We should play horror games. Who wants to play Phasmophobia with me? I've been watching Markiplier play random bullshit for like 8 years by this point. Jump scare horror, yeah. I've grown numb to jump scares, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy like shitty, cheesy things like that. My brain is elsewhere. Can you find it? Maybe we can track the pig. I think I've just grown too used to horror games. I find them more interesting than scary. Funny little wind down for bed with Markiplier screaming. You know? Now we just wait for a potato. I love Markiplier. I think what a cool guy. Alright, I'm gonna look at Minecraft custom tree pictures. Markiplier is just cool. I need help understanding the tree. Hey, that's Suki, right? Oh. Howdy. 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 Alright. So we can use the spruce fences. What's the wood that goes with this? It's dark oak. Not a crafting bench. Okay, I have more logs, good. What the hell am I doing? Huge dark forest? Ooh, did you hit the northeast? Or the southwest? Wait, southeast, north. Anyways. I was about to leave it as Twit, but then I realized there's another website. Which way is left and which way is right? I can't believe I read that backwards. That wasn't a bit. I don't... Okay. I can't answer that, as you can see. I've had a long day. I had work and shit today. Okay. This tree looks like shit, I'm sorry. Alright. I've lost the focus. I kept putting off, like I wanted to look into how to make good custom trees. I gotta turn that off for a bit. Mince raft. Hello, Suki. I am here. You are here. Does look nice with the sunlight. Sometimes you gotta like... Sometimes it makes it a little hard to see in the... for building. I hope you're doing good, Suki. Welcome to Minecraft. So we have a bunch of mods installed from the Terralith creators. It adds a bunch of like custom biomes. Everything's like big islands, you get continents. The nether and the end have been rehauled, stuff like that. Should be fun. Been wanting to try these mods out for a bit. Wubba. Oh, I hit my mouse. Maybe I just shouldn't do this part yet. Alright, I wanna look at something. Ignore all that. Yeah. We can look at my... This was the treehouse I wanted to build. You can see I never did get around to making the actual tree. I wanted to learn, but I never got to it. This was a test version. I decided the taiga spruce wood actually fit the rest of the colors, though. Little tire swing. I love the tire swing. It's inspired by a post I saw online. I think this one's closer to the original one. Yeah. This is the house design. I need the shape. I need the numbers. 7 by 5, I think? 6. 7 by 6 platform. 1 off the side, 2 off the back. I won't remember those numbers. I'm bad with numbers. Look at this cozy inside, though. Here are some other ideas. I like the shape, but this color palette does not work. It's better here, though. I wanted blue roofing to be my thing. This is a device that burns wood and makes infinite charcoal. It's for XP. And then I want to do trains. I want to make trains. There you go. There's your sneak peek into the future. Should take some pictures, but I don't want to like fuck around with stuff while I'm on stream. Thank you. Okay. Start by making some spruce. I can do train stuff. I'm not planning anything too crazy for my area. But I figure we can all build cute little train stations around. Ah. Are you good, Regal? It was trapdoors that I wanted. There we go. Regal fine. Regal fine. There was grave danger. Ah. That's not the right side. Guys, I already forgot the numbers. You have to have at least one auto furnace at my design or the bomb goes off. Right, I've changed my mind about the pictures. I am in fact going to take pictures to look at. It asks me about experimental backup shit every time. I hate it. Oh, shit. Snap. That one's going in my cringe compilation. Create has some good train stuff. I definitely think I want to do a Create playthrough at some point on stream. You're gonna hear Windows sounds for a second. Hold on. It's part of the process. I need to like guide my brain a bit. Honestly, I shouldn't build. City Skylines. I'm excited for City Skylines too. I don't mind if I share a simple and awesome auto furnace design. You can go ahead, but I think I wanted to dabble in like making stuff myself. Learned. Ow. I deserve that. I am interested in seeing how rare armor trends. I think it depends because they're found in all sorts of things. Should I just waste one? I don't know how to answer that. You got like 3 templates? What the freak? I'm interested in redstone. I'm curious. I'd like to see. I need to drink more water. Sugar. Diamonds were also just kind of flawed. Ooh, my shit grow. Regal's a dirt person digging in the dirt all day, pass it on. I've always said that. My quiet munching. Can you defend these allegations? Oh no. So I just wanna let's mark it with spruce. Damn it. Oh yeah, that's the classic super smelter. GG. That's a classic design B. Plaintiff, whack his pee-pee. Computer, show me that guy's ass. And it's 3. 5 by 7? Okay, that doesn't make much sense. Why did I say 7? That don't even make sense. Enhance, de-enhance, enhance, de-enhance. Do it again. What did I say? Maybe it was this way is 7. Yeah, this way was 7. And then you do like that. Make some ladders. And you can put the ladders on the trapdoor as sort of a cutesy little makeshift ladder to get up to a treehouse. Eh. It needs to be moved to the left one. What the fuck? Is that a noise ladders make when you break them? Shit. I don't know how high up I would do it. I wanted it higher up than the other one was in the test world. I know that much. There's all sorts of cool build tricks. This makes Minecraft so fun to me. And probably the big reason they refuse to make furniture for us to play with. They want us to pretend like making fake little... Fuck off. Oh my... What am I supposed to do about this? Fuck you. Man pops off in his gear. I have a... No. I have a shield. I didn't realize. This guy came to the fucking party to game. This can hurt you. Whatever. Guess who ran out of spruce logs? Not me. Okay. Next I need more ladders. Minecraft emote, I love that one. Alright, probably don't need that many ladders. A seedy place. Congratulations, you won. Oh. How that works. Oops. That's a good height. Maybe even lower. So I want it to be, whoops, I want it to be kind of cozy, you know? Gordon free cam. Free cam. Remember when you would go on a site and it would have that emote pack ad? Say something. What? I don't know if I remember that. Do I? Isn't it Iron pick? You got that after getting diamonds? Pissed. Okay. No. Yeah, after getting diamond. There you go. Early 2000s internet was a trip. I was born in 2000. Ooh. Twas a bab. Not what a bab. Stop, Colonel. Stop, I'm old. Shit. Every time I see her, I think, Colonel. I'm dummy thick. Soup. No, that breaks it. Oop. Hey, Suki. I did it wrong. How you doing? My stairs. This is my attempt at shelter. Soon it will be real. Oh, wait, I can make you a thing. I can make you a thing. Stay put. I got a goodie. They're gone. Make me that dang thing. That thing ding. Or the dang thing. Beetroots. They give half a hunger. I knew they were bad, but I didn't know they were that bad. Oof. People who can't cope or comprehend the passage of time when you mention that time passes. Alright, now. Where's mine? Alright. I'm gonna build the best goddamn treehouse you've ever seen. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna shit. In excitement. Goodbye. I'm out of wood. My spleen. Bruh, I love that emote. Cats just do that sometimes, I think. I need stairs. What happened to my stash? I love that moon. Look at that moon. Minecraft moon should just look like that. Cats just do that sometimes. Alright, that's enough. Oh no. Let's get a crafting table up here. I don't think I got a pick of the interior. Good for me. I love that. The spyglass that turns into the what poster. That's from Vanilla Tweaks. I do have that installed, but I didn't choose that option. I need the signs, that's right. The signs go first. I'm going to need a lot more spruce. You can edit signs, by the way. What is, wait, I know this is like Pokemart. What version is this from? Shopping mall, okay. What are the orbs? Where is this? Where are you guys? Are y'all still on the main island? What? Yeah, I don't install it just because the music, it was funny one time. Alright. If anybody remembers playing on that one Boxing server, that was a wonderful time. You'll only leave Ocarina Land after making a house. That's beautiful, kinda. Let me know where you end up. I wanna see it. I wish to see your lands, master. Your liege. I said the wrong word, whatever. Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. many times you made a billion slabs instead of signs? Oh no. I don't think these go all the way around. So use oak trapdoors instead of this. Have I seen an oak tree? I know that's a dumb question, but like, have I? Okay, to the north. These whole lands up here. Simple, but time for the taking. Logging train. You have a fishing rod. I'm still carrying my first wooden pickaxe. Alright. It's gonna be a sad day when we run out of iron, huh? Do you think biomes should have custom tree growth? Maybe. I like a lot of the trees here, but these birch trees are too tall. I gotta get fucking scaffolding. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad if, like, you had the tree cutter thing that made trees fall in one swipe. I want to paint this armor. What should we paint it? Maybe I'll do the orange. Keep an eye out. Scaffolding when we'd have to leave the continent to find bamboo. I think. No, there's a... You can find... I'm not sure. You might be able to find bamboo in certain, like, cherry grove biomes. And there might be one on one of the floating islands. I do not remember. Pirate ships. I've seen, like, fisherman boats, like, with villagers. I don't know if they're pirate ships, though. It's a good bit to, like, the east in the ocean. It's like a cool, like, ocean savannah town. I liked that one. I'm excited to go to there. I just want to, like, think of fun ways to connect the world. Tell some kind of wacky story. Like it's some epic RPG fantasy world. Sunken ships do have bamboo, don't they? I always think of moss, but do they have bamboo? I don't know if I've ever seen that. My axe is fucked. Darn it. I don't know what's gonna end up in here. Whoa. Ice marsh. Oh, you're down there. It is cool. I wish swamp villagers actually spawned there. It's weird that they don't. I don't know how much I need. I guess I'll keep going. Deforestation. The train headed for Station Square will be departed soon. That'll do. Smooth stone. It looks so good, right? This game should really just add in like half slabs of dirt and shit. Apparently one of the devs posted like a joke tweet or something where they were experimenting with stuff. And there was like in the picture there was a table made out of camels. But in the background you could see like layers of snow or of sand, just like the snow layers, to make it like a smooth desert. It was weird. There was also a picture. There was just an anvil just sitting in the background, so people were like, "Oh my god, anvil! Anvil changes soon." And the dev was like, "Oh, hee, that's nothing. I just test things here. You know, that doesn't mean anything." So we'll see how that goes. I, for one, am afraid to get my expectations up. This is a good song. Pony Wild, Sun and Moon? You found the lighthouse? I'm so happy for you. It rocks. I grabbed some stuff. I think I left some stuff for you. Pony Wilds was cool. I liked that area, even though I probably spent too much time there. Grinding something, I don't remember what. I feel like I was there a lot. It's about to make the wrong thing. It's weirdly calm for what happened immediately before it. What's Pony Wilds is the last island, right? It's on the 4th island. It's like late game, right? Pony Wilds. Now I'm curious. It's not like you wash up on the shore, but it feels like you do. Yeah, it's that last little area. You get like a sneak peek before you beat the game. That thing got some loot. Sorry, my brain is not in it. I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow, but I should be better when I'm more rested. Now what am I listening to? Reversal Mountain, white, black and white too. Interesting. What am I doing? Guzma Ball. I like Guzma. He's cool. I think my leg's going numb. I love that for me. Right, anyways, yeah, this was all for maple trees. Some biomes do have like different colored trees. I think to the south there's like a highlands biome with really pretty red trees. But it's all just like messing with the like tree color data for biomes. It's just normal like oak trees and stuff. It's interesting. Ow! I might want to plant a normal spruce. Orange vines too. Very pretty. I recommend everybody trying to go and find one of those cool biomes. Bug this game, oh no. I feel so empty without the audible munching. I think this happened last time we played. Armored from, say, insert ingot or crystal. Can't use prismarine crystals. They have crystal in the name. What the freak? You can see them from here. And they're taller. Oh, hi. Look inside. Wires. I need... Honestly, I should probably go underground. I don't think my mind is in it for the building tonight. And I need to get that spruce tree to grow. So we'll just give it a bit. Take some of you. Yeah, take some of you. You rather. You rather. Yeah. Alright, I need more iron. I need to get my numbers here a little more comfortable. And I'm fucked already. Can't have shit in Minecraft. Get the fuck out of here. You tried, and I hate you for it. We should get that. Oh, the data pack thing. I can look into it. Wow. He killed himself. He shot himself. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Am I hearing a bicycle theme? Oh my fucking god. Leave me alone. I'm gonna guess this is black, white, tube, bicycle. I will now check. It's black and white surf. Close enough. I gotta heal for a bit. 9 golden carrots. Nice. I keep seeing people call Baldur's Gate 3 Baldi's Basics, like as a joke, and I keep unironically thinking it's Baldi's Basics. Like I get excited because I care about Baldi, no I don't. But I actually know Baldi's Basics. So I'm like, holy shit, that game is relevant? Oh no, it's just that game again. Oh. Holy shit, Baldi's Basic. I just mean Baldi's Gate 2. Damn it. Baldi's Basic, Ellie, out of ideas. What does this mean? Are you implying Baldi's Basics was a bad game in any way? Baldi's Basics was like a shitty game jam game that got probably more popular than it needed to be. But I still think it's wonderful. Maybe not wonderful. Yeah, it was a game jam game. And then it like updated it. It wasn't a sequel. They basically took it and like said, hey, you guys like it? Fuck it, I'll just make it more. Here you go. So Baldi's Basics Plus came out, and I don't remember it much. Am I allowed to go down here? Why did I not make a shovel? God damn it. Who are y'all, you people? This guy's got chainmail. That's a skeleton. God fucking. Yeah, I have a thing so leaves disappear quickly. It's a data pack. Also, if you're still up there, I will say I do want people to stay out of that birch biome. I just want to build stuff there. Yeah, not to be weird about it, but like, I got ideas. I want to be funny, build things. I'm afraid. The birch biome. You went up? That's perfectly fine. This is kind of like general area on the east. I just like building a lot, so I want to make sure I have space and I don't have to worry about getting in the way of others. Or the other way around, whatever. I hate that I'm hearing a zombie baby and seeing this. Axolotl. I don't know if I've ever seen one myself. It's another skeleton. Hold on, I can't see shit. What? They make noises? You are adorable. I brought my bucket. I'll name you Gregory. What's going on down there? Gross. Alright. Fuck that kid. What's the Splatoon title? Oh, that's a Splatoon title. The cutest predator. It is. Alright, you guys gotta fuck off. Ow. I hate it here. The hell was that? Did he just turn into a baby drowned? I have full fucking iron. I'm so happy for you. I wish that was me even. Oh, the armor. Yeah. These fucking skeletons are miserable. I was hoping they'd like stand closer so that they could shoot each other like that. Never mind. Yep. Hard some functions. Some features only function on hard mode because this game is stupid. Fuck off. Yikes. Fucking shield useless. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. Skeletons are bullshit, and I cannot believe they shredded that shield so quickly. I guess I didn't just let them do it. What else was I gonna do? I gotta make thumbnails for old YouTube VODs still. I have a bunch sitting in backlog. I think the most recent one is still the Tears of the Kingdom ending. It's from a while ago. It's like it doesn't take long to do, but it is like a lot. There's a taiga biome right there. Whatever. I think I'm over the sweet berries. I need some real food. Shit's gotta get cooking. And by cooking, I mean growing. So I can get cooking. And by cooking, I mean cooking. Jesse. What do you mean? I don't know anymore. I'm just saying shit by this point. Happy Thursday. What are you? What the fuck? You can't. Oh my god, no. You can't just drop an entire gold armor set for me. Thanks. Oh, it's better than my leather set. I just want to wear the leather set. I did not have many tools on me, did I? Look, I just need some iron. I got 5. Something's gotta die. Two of them again. There's a third one back in the background. I am actively being punished. This is bullshit. There you go. That's what I've been waiting for. Go away. Spin! Light this shit up. Fuck this place. Poor little guy. It's like every time I take a bite, I'm expecting the sound, but I just feel like my audio is broken. Die. Die forever. This is a cool cave. This is a cool rock. Wait, hold on, guys. I gotta pick up this cool rock I found. Lapis, coal, iron. Definitely worth going down there. Oh, a yellow one. Blue ones are the ones that are super rare, right? Those are like about as rare as a shiny Pokemon. What the hell? Yeah, I can see anything. Oh no. Oh, you found the Woodland Mansion. No, I can't hit the baby. It's fucked up that you exist, honestly. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Yeah, there's a Woodland Mansion. There's another baby. Who let this happen? I hate you. Fuck you. Zombie babies are a sick joke. And I am personally offended that Mojang ever let that happen. Oh, wow. Wow. These berries are not cutting it. I need something that can heal me. But where am I gonna find food in a lush cave? It's not like the ceiling's made of food. Isn't it Iron Pick? I love how just how much of a stretch that pun is. I think if I find another skeleton, I just will fry. This place is pretty, but that doesn't mean I want to be in here. Yada down, yada down, 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 down. That's a witch, and these two zombies just kind of see me, huh? Why do they make their range so big? They're kind of fucking miserable to be around. Yeah, spawn a third creeper. Yeah. Uh-oh. They're like trying to jump on the bushes. Where are you? Where are you guys coming from? Die! Hi! Little noise. Chicken? Oh, there was a... okay. There was a spider, baby spider zombie jockey around here. Where are they coming from? Weird. Their pathfinding gets weird around these bushes. Wonder what that's about. Hi. Sometimes when you get in a big cave, you need to just say fuck it, run around and start lighting torches and ignoring the enemies. Hi. I'm sorry I'm a coward. But also fuck this. There are so many creepers. Hi, thanks. Thank you for doing that. That's a skeleton. Now I have a reason to be afraid. There's 3 of them! This is misery. Fuck you. Blow up and see if I care. I might need to set a setting. I don't think it's supposed to be like 100% chance of confetti. Yeah, that's a bit common. Copper. Hi. What's up with this place? I didn't know this many enemies could spawn in a biome like this. Wow. Alright. I guess it's because so much of the biome is lit up. These dark spaces kind of just become like really dense. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. I'm gonna get like my shield shredded until I die. Okay, good. They got in a fight. Oh. This place is hell. I just wanted to get that lapis. This is also Mystery Dungeon music. The Kecleon shop. I know things. Why are there 3 skeletons? Did another one spawn? This cave sucks. I hate it here. What is with these bats? Why is the texture fucked up? Oh, ow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we're kind of like pushing our way in. If I had another bucket, I would take this guy, but maybe he just deserves to live in his cute little habitat. If he's any good. It's double the glowberry, I guess. No, it's the same as a sweet berry. I also said that backwards, whatever. I don't know how much longer I could be awake. I was hoping I could, like, you know, brute force it a little. I don't think that could happen, even if I wanted to. Yeah, this is a much better cave to be in. Diamonds! Let's go. I woke this man up. I'll go back for them. Ooh. How many you got for me? Had to double check I was using an iron pickaxe. Yippee! Can we get a yippee? Thanks, me. Yippee! They're on a delay. Cue them up. Yippee! You found the merchant ship? Nice. Those are cool. Little boaties. Oh no. You're good? Cheating? Alright, well now I'm out of torches. But what if? My main thing is iron. I mean, obviously I want diamonds. But I like having just a reserve of iron. It can get you places. I like the dynamic that iron and diamond have. Like, yeah, diamond's stronger, but iron's more common and it has a bunch of uses with like minecarts and cauldrons and shit. Enchanting is not different. I could not be bothered to find a way to fix the anvils. I'm sorry, I tried to spend some time doing it like a week ago, but everything just snuck up on me. Wasn't able to find time to find fixes. Here's hoping Mojang does it themselves. I feel like they're starting to get close to that being a big problem. Anvils suck, by the way. Just bad mechanic. I am so out of it. I'm sorry. Like genuinely, I might have to stop soon. I'm holding out because I want to see what this cave can bring me. I just want to get those like couple of diamonds. Say we did it. Eesh. Kind of want to go down there though. Hey, we got 1 diamond. 1 diamond on your first day. That's enough to call it productive. And the floor of a house, like that's good enough, honestly. Whoa! What is with the spider moving like this? What is with this immense zombie population? Ow. Couldn't see. Yeah, I gotta get this audio thing fixed. You found a floating island? Let's go. Good luck getting to it. Yeah, I forgot to mention that part. Good luck. Looks beautiful in the minimap. Yeah, how does the bottom of it look? How's it looking? Oh yeah, they have to bloom first. I'm like, yeah, I can use this as a torch. This can only go well. Your boat sunk? No. Your boat stunk. Welcome back, V. How you doing? I am so eepy. Do they no longer float upwards in water columns? I think the water columns will like damage your boat and try to break it. I see diamonds. We gotta go for that. Oh. I forgot about the vine. Well, I'll call it a success. If I can just not get shot from a fella above me. You had to lie down? Gosh, I'm feeling that. I'm so ready for bed after this. I mean, I'm just tired, but... Nap time! I was like holding right-clicking. Why am I not eating? It's under me. I mean, there's nothing behind me. Healing with sweet berries is miserable. Like, it's fine for keeping your health, your hunger, like, up. But yikes, if you're using it for healing and combat and shit. Escape. Okay, thank you. No way I'm walking out of here with only 2. Oh. Oh yeah. 4. I would like 1 more diamond, maybe? Pickaxe and an enchanting table? I am fine if I have to walk away with only an enchanting table. Scary sounds. Man, the lush cave. Kind of makes it just harder to hit enemies, huh? There's no coal down here at these depths. Really, I just shouldn't be down this deep. But I must press on. For if I don't, I might cry. Shit. Wiggly tough moment. Okay. Did you guys end up going into that woodland mansion? Is there anything cool in it? Was it burned down? Absolutely not. Fair enough. Now we can go in as a team and it'll be funny. Certain death. True. Where am I? I'm under the lake. Okay. This is the kind of place you'd see diamonds at. If you're lucky. I ain't lucky. I'm so scared. I feel very squishy. I'm squishy. We don't want to go that way. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. Come on, just one more diamond. If I just kept one torch on me, like... Hold on, if I put shaders back on... Oh, and I just ate the glowberry I was going to test with. I think this just made everything darker. Nope, it sucks either way. Alright, I'm sorry it's so dark. I would change it if I had the chance. Trust me. Got over a stack of iron, though. And 4 diamonds. I can make a diamond hoe, at least. Ah, shit. Bees. I want to set up a cute little beehive farm. That'll be wonderful. I never do things with bees. I always say I'm going to do things with bees. And then I don't. Not in the way that I'd like to. Still make these sounds. Dead end. Guys, I'm very scared. I feel like I'm in a very tense situation. Full health, slow healing. Slow and unreliable healing. No torches. But it's sick jams. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I decided I don't want to go that way. It's also haunted. You too. Nope. Fuck you. Hanji. Yeah. Oh, if this armor, the gold armor breaks, my leather ones don't have as much defense. Do I hear bone sounds? God damn it, hold on, I turned off subtitles just to be, you know, like, cool, cinematic. You know, I wanted that minimal experience. Like I've said before, but, I use subtitles a lot, typically. It's because it tells you what things are. So I'm just gonna keep them on for a bit. Comfort me in these daring times. Okay, this is back at that other room. Oh, this song brings me such joy. Oh. God damn it, that was my... I have a spare. Give me the funny iron. If I die down here, it will be the most tragic thing. I do not know how to get out. I will not know how to get in. Like I should start heading up, but abandoned mine shaft. That doesn't bring me much joy. As much as I love a good mine shaft. This is a Wi-Fi connection music. This is where I came from. It's like all these different dark shades of gray are melting together. I don't want to be under that, honestly. I think we should just go to the mine shaft. Oh, the things I do instead of sleep. Hey, pal. Oh. That's also problematic. Okay. Well. Oh, that's not gonna work either. No coal. Okay. Just blow up. Just do it. Thank you. You're so fucking glad your head is free of hair. I am in, I think, the exact opposite situation. I have a lot of hair. Seen my hair and it's dope. What the freak? Creature over there. And what do I want to do with my crafting table? Okay. The whole squad of alerts is showing up. I do want to make a shovel. We ain't dead yet. Or you mean what the freak? I don't know. I'm just saying things. Oh. Forgot how good I had it. I hear so many noises. Why did it turn on? Oh, the redstone. There are so many things around the corner. I don't want to be here. I think I'm ready to give up. I'm in the middle of the fucking lake. Oh. Something fucked up about the bat's texture. Oh boy. Bam, bam. Boom, ba-da, ba-da-dum. Very nostalgic song. Man, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's so good. The hell is this room even supposed to be? Oh. Do I trust this? Shit. What hit me? I don't know what hit me. Did I drown? I guess I can't take this fucking heartache. Does anybody know what hit me? I wasn't in there for too long. Do you think they saw my GN? That's a good reason. I love my hair, but it does very much get in the way. And it makes you hotter, it makes you... I don't know, I mean, do you really need a reason? Like, fuck it, go bald, that's bald and proud, that's beautiful. Good for, that's, yeah. Something like that. You have to excuse me, please do not trust the words I say when I'm at this level of energy. I fucked up. We gotta go bald. That works too. Boom boom. Ah. Oh, beautiful. If any of these drown have a trident, I will scream because it will destroy me in one shot. Those fuckers do not play around. So in the little ravine, there's a little cave we can get back into. Still without pants, by the way. Well, we did it. This is... Isn't this also a Wi-Fi song? Like an internet connection thing? Mystery gift, maybe? 358. That is... Battle Hall. No, it's Battle Frontier then. Down, 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 da, da, down. Alright. Oof. Oh, hey, there's one of the floating islands right there. I think there's one, like, I guess this is one, too? One to the north. I'll listen to anything except Cat FM radio. Hey, I love Pokemon music. This is some of my favorite shit. It sparks joy, if you will. Oh yeah, this is all Pokemon music. It's a Pokemon, like, music mix. 5 hours of happy and upbeat Pokemon music. It's Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. My favorite games. That's right, I'm doing a little more. If I can walk out of here with a proper shell of a house, I will call it a successful first day. Oh. Damn it. I didn't even need the spruce. That's dark oak. I just looked at the picture. Oh. Alright. So I'm off for the whole weekend until like Tuesday. I want to play a lot of Minecraft. Tomorrow we gotta get food. Right, this situated with this empty animal pen. I don't even know where the pigs went. But I'm hoping, like, you know, tomorrow earlier in the morning people will be able to join and play instead of starting at 7 p.m. I'm excited to see this world evolve. I love building paths and stuff, connecting everything. I think if I can get one between my biome here and to the village, that'll be huge. Cows are good food. Cows are good food. But I always do cows. Maybe I want to do something new. We'll see. I didn't bring all the, like, sprucey stuff. Ow. Oh, shit. Gregory. Gregory, I need you to vent. Can you do that, Gregory? I need you to be sus. Gregory. Did I really just put away the dark oak logs? Why am I like this? Hang in there. This goes here, actually. I definitely want to build a bunch of cute little farms. I might do a big wheat field. I would suggest my special automatic chicken egg super sucking machine and my Giga Pumpkin hypergrow mechanism, and also my uber large sugarcane plantation to make pumpkin pies, but who knows, maybe I'll do that myself if I hop on later. Never know. That could work. I want to appreciate the finer side of life. I might do a just straight up manual wheat field for the hell of it. I have ideas. Again, keep in mind, I wanted to turn this into like a farming village on the beach. Coastal, like, farming and fishing. I just now added the fishing because I realized it's coastal. I didn't get a good pic of the interior. I might not bother with the interior today. Something like this. Ow. Remember when you were in Fox and Silver, you would just hand out stacks of pumpkin pies? I think I remember that. Holy shit, that was you? That's beautiful. Thank you so much. Whoa. It's getting hard to like look at the screen. I shouldn't be awake much longer. I need a little bit of the house. It's gotta happen. This is also a Wi-Fi song, right? This is a bicycle theme. Alright. Murder. I won't be able to do the roof today. Definitely not. Alright, something like that. Bed there. There's like storage and carpets and little tables and such like that. Cauldron here. I think I put my furnaces in like a little chimney here. Something like that. Hopefully that's a nice height for the tree. Could always bring it down a bit. Maybe like a little path curving, like snaking down, and then a little dock. Cute little dock. I hope somebody else ends up with access to this lake, so I can have a lake buddy out there. I'm telling you, I could see potential in this forest. I don't see myself touching it, but who wants to be neighbors with that? Well, there he is. That thumbnail shot. Your south neighbor. That's beautiful. I will be putting up a wall. No, probably. You do know that, like, mobs spawn in that biome, like, during the day, right? Alright. Good luck. Okay. Did I never bring the bed over? Did I really not bring the bed over? I have a memory of remembering to bring the bed over. That doesn't mean I did it, apparently. Alright. Yeah, we did good. Here's our cute little treehouse. It's got potential. You know, we got potential. I really gotta go to bed. It's been a long day. It's been a long week. Oops. This server is gonna be on 24/7. We'll see it grow. We'll see it evolve. We'll see people hop in and hop off and all that. I'll see what happens. I might plan some stuff off stream, so I'm a little more like ready for content. But either way, I will be live tomorrow with more Minecraft, and I hope you will join me there. The neighbors are at it again. Look forward to it. Drop a follow and all that. Thank you so much. And big thank you to those anonymous gifters. Wait, what do you mean wait? I have to rest. I don't have the energy. I can barely think. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Can I be added to whitelist? Oh yeah, sure. Whitelist add. What's your username? Just V? 7741. Is that you? Let me know. You are welcome anytime. I did put the... I threw the IP and stuff in Foxen's Minecraft channel. And also in the gamer zone in my Discord. Alright, so you're sure? Alright. There you go. Alright. Well, I'll find y'all someone to raid, maybe. Thank you so very much for joining me tonight. I love Minecraft and I love this game. Yep, those are two different things apparently. Alright, game. Oh. Mark is live with Pikmin 4. He's doing Dandori. Foxen's live with Fortnite. I might raid Foxen. Like I don't always get to raid Foxen. Whoops. I don't always get to raid Foxen. Like ever since I went to like later night, I don't know. So I'm gonna raid Foxen. Fuck it. He's playing Fortnite. Wish him a good Fortnite. I hope he gets the chicken dinner. Winner, winner. See y'all tomorrow. And let me know if you want to join. Love y'all. Means a lot to have anybody watch. And once again, thank you so much to the anonymous gifters. Peace. Have a good one.